Oh yeah, it's the Moogle that's not actually a Moogle. Have you ever had any of the Saskatoon berry kind? No, I haven't. I have not. Just a figment of our imagination. A trader coming by the way of Care Norvent met with the troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction. Warned them of the wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Interesting. I feel like there's something I needed to do besides that. Oh, I gotta buy stuff. Oh, yeah, I was gonna save up for that. Yeah. 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 Let's go buy shit first. Then we'll travel to our crystal. A crystal.
I hear there's trouble.
Trouble.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered anyway.
Come again. Or don't. Oh, they got rid of the spoony bird. All right, let's head for crystal number 2.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And
I feel like there's tension between those two right now.
Left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I like Jill.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Over here! Go to him!
This one.
That Garuda arm is like fantastic. Sorry, the deadly embrace. There's a shiny. Off the shiny.
Over here! Go to him! Go to him!
We're not allowed.
Go to him! You're finished!
La 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 la. Oh, there's Martha's Rest there. Okay. Okay, so this all converges together. Let's just let's go up to our destination. Burbs. But are those burbs real? That's the question.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Looking.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers,
Oh, we have a merchant.
What's mine is yours for a price.
Show them the night of the Arsehead School. Why, this isn't Trails. What's up, Daramus? How are you?
Fare you well?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Not gonna lie, he sounds like someone from
Fair
Newfoundland.
old scar you got there, by the way.
Made a vow not to
How'd
set
you
up my
get it?
PS5 until I get my retro collection sorted and discard the old PC parts. It's coming along. Just one of them things of pics that never happened.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The
Not quite that
Shields
level
will
of
keep
bad.
coins for
Gotcha.
information on the culprits.
Keep at it. It'll get done.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna poke him.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath...
Gotta
then
poke
I
around
will
and find out.
submit.
Exactly.
This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Onward to the next village. Where we shall poke around and try to find out.
Take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Whatever.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
Good idea. I'm not going to like it. Nice try. It's up. Kill. Over here. Get him.
Oh, of course they're gonna get up. That would have almost frightened the shit out of me.
Over here. Over here.
That would have almost frightened the shit out of me. I'm gonna get up.
More of my mother's men. Over here. Get him.
I hope Mummy Dearest don't get mad that we just killed her men. Chicken Parmesan and cavatappi marinara consumed. Oh, that sounds so delicious. I get a drink, dragon. It is well deserved. Oh, shiny.
This one. Over here. Sick. Go to him. Get him.
I ended up making some mango and orange vodka. Yum. Yum. What's this? Oh, it was a treasure. Who knew there was a treasure? Oh look, more of Mummy's men. wonder, can I... Okay, interesting.
This one.
You, thank you.
Get him. Farewell. Sicker.
That does sound tasty. I will consume my my apple cider though.
Get him.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Clive.
And still wet.
Orgal? Oh, hello.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him.
Ah, there's a healer. Where is he too? There you are. Could you not?
Get him.
Oh, that's the one I want.
This one. Get him. Over here. Stay down.
Oh, but it was so nice if he kicked him off the edge. So close.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Ooh, shiny. I wonder if it's a potion. Hey.
Find something, boy.
Or someone.
Death.
Death? What's she doing here?
Found her.
Oh my. Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
She's a psycho bitch, that is why. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sebrek. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria and viceroy of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in the Archduke Elwin's days. We're gonna poke her. Multiple times. Because that's Mom of the Year right there. Yep. 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 Just we'll check around here, see if there's anything. Oh, look, another body. Reggie! We are going to Pokemon. Go to her room and punch her right in the face. What's up, King Payne? How are you? Good to see you. Are you also on the Rivery train? I don't want to even poke her with the knife, Jeff. I would have to dump that knife in acid. I mean, it could be possible, yes.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. I already know the story of Rivery, so I will wait till maybe next year and buy it. Too many games to play right now. I get ya. I get ya. Too many games, not enough time.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I should be finished with Final Fantasy 16 this weekend. I feel like I am close. Get it done, Dragon.
I'm hungry.
What is everybody playing right now? I'm curious.
This one.
Speaking of too many games, broke down and bought Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 pixel remasters. May get saves started on those, but main focus is still Rivery. Nice. I enjoy, out of all of them, 4 and 6 are definitely great stories, but I enjoyed 5 for the gameplay. 5 just clicked with me so well. I picked up 16 for a little bit to make sure I stayed ahead of you, but otherwise it's been Rivery. Nice. Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World right now, personally. So is that the newest one, or is that an older one, campaign? Because I know they've released Symphonia a number of times. I will get to Rivery after Final Fantasy 16, since I know someone that has a copy. Nice, Dragon. You'll have it played and pretty much almost beaten by the time I get to it, so that'll be great. 5 is one of my favorites too, right up to 13 too. 5, I enjoyed 5. 5 was so fun to play, especially after the traumatization of the after years. Because, you know, we don't talk about the after years.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, the crash of the after years.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It's a butt. The butt. Not just the crash. Yeah, the game in general is awful. It was bad. If I had to do the After Years again, it would have to be the PSP version.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here. Fuck off.
Wow.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
The other gateway. This is a sequel to First Symphony and came out on the Wii in like 2007. They got released on PS3 a few years later with the OG Symphony. Oh, okay. I never knew there was a sequel.
Or at least bribe them.
I will have to add that to the list.
Thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus.
Good old Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Tales of Symphonia Chronicles on PS3.
As long as it is abandoned.
First and second, kind of surprised you didn't know that. Guess who has a copy? I'm not surprised, Neil.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah, they sent a message. They sent a massage. One day we will get to our first Tales games, I guess.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Got the platinum for Symphonia 1, and man, that took so long. Four playthroughs? Yeah, I would not be platinuming that. It'd have to be really good playthroughs.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
I got a trophy? What? I didn't think I got a trophy.
Get him. It's over. This one.
Star Ocean 4 and the entire series is on my plate for next year. Oh no. I've heard about some of the Star Ocean trophies.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that Smiley?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
It's Smiley!
We can speak inside.
Gotta love the giant crater if Freet left at Phoenix Gate. What's up, Andy? How are you? Welcome in.
Those who wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
All right, let's go, Smiley.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire...
What is it you require?
Nothing.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
We should probably do a safety save, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Let's do it. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Alright. Let's go!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I mean...
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, we're running like the wind, all right.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog...
Another thing about Symphonia Plaid is you can't get cutscenes. I usually don't.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
I tend to take things slow, don't skip cutscenes.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, you can't skip them on any playthrough. Oh, lovely.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
All yours, Torgal! This one.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
Nice try.
This one.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Oh, look. It's a dragoon.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet. This
I just remember those bosses with the long cutscenes before the fight, having to replay it. And then when you lose, you have to do it all over again. Not being able to skip cutscenes is why people don't like platinum games like the Quarry. If you could sit through it, yeah, I could see it, but yeah, I could see the other side of it too.
I don't see any more.
I'll only platinum games that I really love. Now,
The plan worked.
I used to platinum all the time, but
It bloody worked.
since I started streaming, yeah, it's only the games I really love now.
Straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
I wouldn't say I've been a vet at combat.
The nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot
Put on the
die.
accessories and play it
And her
blindfolded.
loyal subjects may dream of a day when
That'd be
the
good, wouldn't
Rosarian
it?
standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Let's go. Exclamation point upcoming for those who would like to vote for our next game before we start our Trails Timber event in September. Day 0 starts Thursday, August 31st with a build of the Valimar model kit. We'll be raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
In all serious, how do you like combat? I think it's good combat. I think they did well going with an action-based. I know Final Fantasy's mostly been like a turn-based, but you know, it's got to evolve as the times go on, and I think they did really well with the combat.
If he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
And giving the rings, the accessory rings, at the start, it allows people who are not familiar, like myself, with action-based games to really enjoy the story and get used to the combat at the same time.
Those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
That's right.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
You're rather looking forward to the model kit? So am I. I need to get the giveaway stuff all straightened away. And then we'll be ready. You agree? Yeah, I like what they did with this, King Pain. I think they hit the nail on the head with this game.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Yes, the PS1 FF games were ATB system. Yes, I know. The last true turn-based was Final Fantasy X.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It's only something that his uncle would know.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Ah!
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates rather.
Am I enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it to the fullest, Pixel.
So you arrive late to one of her cullings.
I like the direction they went with this game. It will bring in new fans that for action-based combat and still retain. Exactly, Moss. That's the best way to say it.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend.
I'll catch up with chat in a minute.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
There's something up with Jill. It's like she seems out of place.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I really thought that would have been a moment. But that voice acting and even the acting itself from Jill in that scene, so good. The direction was excellent. just a little weird that he reenacted a play there while there's no culture at all in the game. Yeah, it's kind of only like, it's like I said, it's like a callback to that only him and his uncle would know. There's no actual thing there relating, oh, that they used to do plays. Byron's the fun ball of sunshine that we needed. I want to see more of Byron. I love that they played the FF main theme from the older installments. Yes. Seems like she was thinking of her own family in that moment. Could have been. But it's like she said, she's consider herself the monster more, that she doesn't want to be that monster. So if the rumor of the FF10 being remade is true, would you be fine if they made it action-based instead of turn-based? Ooh. I don't know if... I don't know how they would do if they remade FF10, if it would do any good as an action game, to be honest. FF10 is good as it is. Like even the remaster that they done, it was good on PS2, and the upgraded remaster for PS4 is excellent as well. So I don't know how it would go about as an action game, to be honest. I think you would still have to consider it a turn-based. I think, yes, Pixel. I think 9 needs...
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
I think 9 needs a remaster.
Probably make an educated guess.
I think 8 would make a good remake. I think 8 they can do as an action game. And I believe they went on record saying if they ever had to do a another remake, it would be FF8. I think FF10 is the pinnacle of turn-based systems in my mind, even if it's not my favorite game. I agree with that. Definitely Heart Trip. I like the remaster. Don't think it's time for a remake. It will ever be if it will ever be time. Yeah, I don't see that with 10. I really don't. Nine needs the remaster. Now there have been talks that 9 remaster has been in the works, and I've seen the Unreal Engine, the fan one of how 9 would look. That looks amazing. But I do think 8 could do the remake well. I think so. 8 was my first FF, and it's one of my favorite. I like them all for different reasons, but 8 holds a special place. Probably because it was my first. Still weird that FF10 came at 20. Thank you for letting me feel old. If 10 is remade, it's purely going to be cash in on it, being up there with 7 as most popular. Yeah, more than likely. First always has a sweet spot. My first RPG was Chrono Cross. Now that tells you something.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into
22
delicious.
years out. Oh my lord. Thanks.
I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's
Tells me
my
Old Man
recipe
Jeff is a good
for,
name.
then by all means.
What are you talking about? I'm in my
The
prime.
first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for
Xenogears
answer.
came out 25 years ago. I loved Xenogears. I really wish Xenogears never had their second disc rushed.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew.
Phenomenal game when I played it.
Among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. We'll go see if we can update this guy. I don't know if anyone played it, but the first games I ever played was Putt Putt and Pajama Sam. I've never heard of them.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries.
I love
Would you
this.
like to see them?
This is so great.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
And then when it levels up, it's even better. They're considering a Xenogears remake, but that is the only thing ever said on the topic. Xenogears is a hot mess of yeah, it is a hot mess of licensing issues. But I think a Xenogears remake is, or a remake. I don't know about a remake. A remaster would be all right.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Although the remake could possibly fix the second disc issue. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, they never were a bit the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfless man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmacs and the Imperials are a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped into. Queh? If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Fun fact that I didn't know until recently was that Tetsuya Nomura worked on Xenoblade 2. Does that dude ever sleep? I don't think he does. Like, he always has something on the go. Okay, okay. I'm guessing I can't go anywhere, yeah? Oh, look at that, I can, look at that. Look at that, I can! Excellent. Like, give me a more sensible jump in a town, will you?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Onward for fine scorpion tails. Clive has no hops for someone who is literally demigod, right? Let's look at this. And now he has hops.
Farewell.
I like the thing he's skipping. Yeah, he's thinking about Jill while he's skipping. What? Yes.
All right. Get him. Over here. This one. Sick him. Get him.
Let's go skipping through the flowers.
You all right, boy?
Got a pet Torgal.
Over here. Sick him. Get him. Sick him. This one.
Clive with Kefka's Dissidia walk animation. You know what? I could never get into Dissidia. I don't know why. I just couldn't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You son of a... Brah! Game says no. Like, the water's not that deep. Let me walk over it. Damn it. Yeah, he's a fire entity. He doesn't like water, I know.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
You need the Clive Preserver upgrade, obviously. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what I was forgetting.
Get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
He'll be missed if he does that. Anyway. God damn it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Of course I did. 5 of them.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
The whole experience is just the movie game for Disney's Elementals. Changed my mind. Could it be a mix of Disney's Elementals and Game of Thrones mixed into one?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you.
You'd get me to taste that too.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding.
You'd eat it? I don't know. You might get me to taste one little bite, but and then eat it? No. No. Alright, what's this plus sign?
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I love the Moogle. Where's this thing to? Clairview, Sanbreca. It's like someone took the sprite of Mog and hit the RTX on button. Nice. Hey, where was this to? Hold on, I found some Brecca. Clairview. Oh, right there.
Slavers don't even... There's two.
I will take this. Thank you. Now, where's our hunt? see a shiny.
We're not alone.
Maybe that's it up there.
Get him! Sick him! Farewell!
Shiny. Oh yeah, that's definitely our hunt. Oh, aren't you fantastic?
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Boss music sounds like Kirby music. It wasn't composed. Oh my lord. That was my bad.
Enough.
It sounds like a mix of Kirby and Final Fantasy 15. I can't unhear it, and I love it too.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, so that hunt's done. Hunt number 2.
Typical nobles.
The Broken Hilt. They're not bad to find. Now that I know where I actually should go, but if it was anything else, I'd be like, yeah. I'm going to take a guess and say it's going to be down here. Okay, is it just me or does the scarecrows look like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX? Or the black mages that you have to obliterate from Final Fantasy IX? Like, come on. Straw hat, yellow eyes, blue cloak. Definitely. So that's how you do a reference? Yes. I love it. I like the little callbacks. Or it could even just be a Final Fantasy 1 callback, because that's how the black mages in Final Fantasy 1 looked. Belfgor. Level up.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
We'll probably grab some healing stuff now. La 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 la.
That monster's taken quite a light.
Is it business or pleasure?
A little bit of both.
Coin purse
Why
weighing
not?
you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
That's all. Gotta go. My sis just had a baby. Take care, Jeff. Tell her congratulations, King Pain. Stay safe on the way over.
You're up to. What's it got to do with me?
And enjoy the bundle of
August
joy.
was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said
Nip
he should
this
have
in the
bought that
bud?
cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
It's interesting. A lot of the side characters is from the Xenoblade cast voice. Interesting.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
Yes, a
He ain't
cuirass.
been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Norvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
We just looked at the hunt board, though.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
To the hunt board!
Typical nobles.
And our little friend Moogle. Good old Nectar. It's a griffin. I want that as an animation. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? And do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals called Dazmare. Caer Norvin Westgate. Central. Eastern. Northern. We'll say here. Maybe here. Maybe. Here, Griffin. Could be on the other side too. Go down here and we'll go down to the Norbit, I guess.
Good day to you.
Good day. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. I guess I gotta go up. Up. Up, 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 up. How'd you get up there so fast? Jill doing Shiva thing. Here you go. Hopefully this hunt is out this way. You're not a griffin. Although there is a thingy over here. Could have a griffin. Huh, I guess there was nothing over here. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Fun night. See you all for the next one. No worries, Neil. Have a good night. Enjoy the sales tomorrow. Hopefully you get some good stuff. Don't run out of gas. Looking for a griffin. Wonder if there would be a griffin down here. More flowery things though.
Nice try. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Interesting. All right, moving on. Still trying to find a griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I guess I'm in the right spot. You just talked about the griffin. This thing gonna just come down flying down on me now in a minute. Son of a bitch. That's one Angie Griffin. Griffin. One Angie Griffin. Level 28?
This one. Get him. Go to him. Over here. Over here. Get him. Go to him. This one. Go to him. Sick him. This one. Nice try. Go to him. Over here. Nice try. Go to him. Sick him. Go to him. This one. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Over here. This one. Get him. Get him. Sick him. Get him. Sick him. Over here. Sick him. Too slow. Over here. Go for it. Over here. Sick. Orgle. Kill. To me. Now, Orgle. This one. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Go to him. Get him. Get him. Sick. Over here. Go to him. This one. Attack. This one. Attack. Get him. Too slow. Attack. Sick him. Get him. This one. Go to him. Go to him. This one. Go to him. This one. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Go to him. Let's try. Get him. Over here.
Griffin down. I find the wyvern even worse.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Harassed from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You think they would let us take some, you know, griffin hide? But no. No. Oh, look! Dan, got it. Need something to test this on now. Where can I test this on? Ah, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I love it. Alright, give me another one. We gotta wait for this to cool. The cooldown on that though, oh my lord. I guess that comes with the territory. You know, Judgment Bolt.
monster's taken quite a life.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
That's a fine piece of leather.
I can teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this
fancy.
is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, I took down a griffin.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. You obtained a design draft for Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options in Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn to Hideaway for details of the hero requirement.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, 7 bolt. Okay, so okay, I get it now. Electrum. I understand. Gelatin. Oh no, not gelatinous. Oh, no, don't tell me there's a gelatinous cube in that in here, do you? Oh, really?
Anything else?
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Let's check the board again.
Typical nobles.
Love the Moogle. Okay, no more hunts. Excellent. So let's save.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
The way they tell this, I like it. They give the old map. They give the explanation. The cinematic's really good.
Of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Of course.
Oh, we're getting everything in here now, aren't we? Oh, I like how that's blacked out. Interesting. Okay. And Sid. Gotcha. Okay. Cinematics are nice. Love the style the devs went with the mix of tactics board and cut scenes and history. It's a definite way to explain lore, especially in this style. I love it. Remember when Sid something along the lines of Garuda tornado might swallow the whole forest? I bet if Freet inside Clive was like, not if we burn it first. Andy, it's a good way of looking at it. How many animes have you seen where the tornado is grass in fire? I'll save again because I like to save a lot.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
But Sid's right in front of you. Clive is Sid. Sid is Clive.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
It's purty.
Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire nice.
I always imagined when I came.
Solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known as the Iron Blood Tongue, as binds Leodala. My God, I can't pronounce that. Not tonight, anyway. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders, who considered it both gateway to the continent of Storm, and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith, the mother crystal known as Drake's Breath. One of Valicia's 5 remaining mother crystals located in the volcanic isle known as the Iron Blood is Vine Yod. In the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together, they continue Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals.
Here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
I love this music.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Nice try.
Porgal's amazing. He is best boy.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Sure, sure.
It's over.
Oh, we got a big boy in here. Hell, he has friends. Look at that.
No mistakes.
Yeah, I should probably take it lightly with this guy. Freaking minotaurs.
Over here.
Nice try.
Yeah, we got yeeted. I know.
Too slow. Get him. Too slow.
Get him.
Get him.
Go to him.
Get him.
I'll be fine now. Over here. Over here. Over here. Go to him.
This one.
Over here.
Yeah, he's being yeeted a whole lot. Yeah.
This one.
Over here. Go to him.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
What? No potion? No nothing? Fine. Freaking minotaurs. Oh, nice. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a Malboro in here?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
No.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need to.
This one.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Attack. Get him. This one. Go to him. This one. Over here. Go to him. Sick him. Over here. Go to him. Attack. Over here. This one. Over here. Sick him. Go to him. This one. Sick him.
shit, he's going down.
Over here! Fire! Get him! Nice try. I still can't believe they can jump. These things have roots. Over here! Over here! Attack! Get him! Too slow. Over here! Stick him! Over here! Over here! Attack! Nice try. This one. Too slow. Chill. Now, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Stick him. Go, Torgal. Get him. This one. Bravo. Over here! This one. Over here! Get him! Get him! Stick him! Get him! Nice try. Get him! Nice try.
Got him. How the hell did I know there was going to be a marble in here?
Press on.
Yes.
It just reminded me of the swamp that we were in the beginning of the game.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
This is coming from Shiva. There must always be at least one. Yeah.
Is that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Attack. Too slow.
Don't go into the volcano there, Clive. Don't go in there.
This won't be easy.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Go to him!
Too slow. Nice try.
To me, boy! Well done, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy! Help me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Never mind.
Nice try.
This go, Torgal.
Too slow.
Attack! Go, Torgal. Sick him!
Nice try.
Sick him! Attack! Go, Torgal.
Too slow.
Over here! Get him!
Too slow.
Sick him!
Too slow. Nice try.
Sick him! Get him! Attack! Go, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal. Get him! This one. Go, Torgal.
Nice try.
Pains in the asses there.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Running! Or can we get Shiva out here? Shiva? Oh yeah! Let's go!
Quickly! Before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Go on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Not gonna lie, I want to see her fully transform.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Go, Torgal. Get him! This one.
No bombs exploding on me today. Ooh, shiny. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There's two. What?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I found the other path. What's wrong, dragon? You want the suffering?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Hey, I got a high potion back. Nice. Oh, hi, Jill.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think
it's a red moose. Oh no 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 no.
Get him! Go to him! Attack! Get him! Attack! This one! Over here! Go to him! Nice try. This one! Attack! Too slow. This one. Kill. Over here. This one. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Attack. Go to him. Attack. Go to him. Attack! Get him! Attack! Stick him! Get him! Pull your sword. Over here! Go to him. Get him! Nice try. Get him! Too slow. Nice try. Over here! Stick him! Go to him! Nice try.
Pain in the ass that was. But I did the thing, yeah, I did the thing. I'm guessing I'm going this way. Oh, fuck. Really?
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Over here! Attack! Go to him!
Flame lizard.
Too slow. Over here! Get him!
Oh yeah, he used incense.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
What the fuck?
This one. Nice try. That's better. This one. Get him.
You stop bouncing around, please. Thank you.
Get him. Sick him. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. Go to him.
Get away! No, wait, can I go? No.
Get him. This one. Go for it.
Too slow.
Over here. Get him. This one. Get him.
Too slow.
That's it.
Fucking lizard.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
It was quite a stubborn
The gate
lizard.
to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Going up. Head check for treasures. Can't pedal. We're being sneaky now.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yeah, who's gonna notice the big guy and the wolf? No one.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Yeah, best doggo. See no wolf. Exactly. Yes, best doggo.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
But does she?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood during the invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Drustinus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaid for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met a young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she was the mother Jill never knew. Aw. Alright, let's go.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I want Jill to go Super Saiyan. Jill's a good character. Nice counter to Clive. She is. What's up, Trails? How are you?
This one. This one. Over here. This one.
Jill's a good dynamic. Clive is kind of fitting too, considering the respective icons and elements. Yes. I always found that Ifrit and Shiva always, even though they were opposites, they were always, you know, characters that they were bound to them were connected somehow and had good chemistry. Trying to lurk so I don't spoil myself. Hope you all had a great week. I'm on holidays now, so my week is over and I'm going to enjoy the next 2 weeks. Oh, I went this way. Let's go this way.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him! Go to him!
Nope. Ow! Arsehole.
This one. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Over here. Too slow. Go to him.
Ooh, Tracy.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I want to see her freeze him to death. skip that one just in case it's the potion and you need it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Nice. Ah, that asshole got in my way. Damn it. I tried. Oh, there we go. I did my best. I know. All right. Before we continue, we're in an ad break, so I'm going to use the washroom right quick. I will be right back. That was fantastic. Oh, God. Also got a drink. Alright, let's keep going.
Glanenju non credit.
What did I just walk into?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Let's go! Well, that was chilling. Oh my. Yeah, not gonna work this time.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Shit.
Nice try. This one.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Get him.
He did. Oh, why?
Get him. Over here. This one. Over here. Attack. Over here. Go. Get him. Too slow. Go. Go. Kill. Let's try. Sick him. Go. Sick him. Close boy.
The 11th hour attack was fantastic. I hated it. I love it.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Frosty. I guess it puts new definition to the term Frostblade.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
She is so good.
Burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal's like, not now, you two. Come on. The scene certainly gives me chills. Oh, it gave a lot of chills, I'd say.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
The ice puns are spreading. Yeah, they're cracking up. Oh, look!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Trophy. Meanwhile,
This way, your grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness.
More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
I was just thinking that dragon, the theme.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Oh, the rendition.
Live without. A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation. I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve, while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, Their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Mother of the Year again.
My son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set.
What a nice lady. No. What's up, Iron Kenshi?
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh, she's going down on my list even further. I've been loving the game so far.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
we got a couple of quests.